Ah.
Reminder
Is on open mouth smile.
smiling eyes.
Okay.
Reminder is on smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes.
Ah. That one works. Good morning, everyone. Hello, little fish. Random hacks and Lars are already here. I'm still tired. What's with the LED wall in the back? It's not booting up. It seems to be like, it seems it's connected, but I don't see anything happening here. Okay, whatever. Hello, MAK. So did everyone get some sleep? Good morning, Wojciech. Almost 6 hours, yeah. I couldn't sleep before like 4. I have no clue. It was like really late. And I woke up at 10. Okay. Yeah, wall is not responding. We turn it off and on again. We tinkered so much with the LED wall in the background and basically stopped working. No. We try turning it off and on again from time to time until it's working. So back to our project. We have 6 hours from now because I want to end this 1 hour early. 23 hours left on this one. I mean, not left in total. I dozed off yesterday early this morning. Okay, no worries. The result, I can turn on the print of our model that we made yesterday. Here it is. I was able to prove that my blade here has enough suction to even suck in small debris, like small paper stuff. We can test, we can basically, since this is already modeled and exported, we can test if it works with that. And if not, we will do like this tube thing that we used on the stream yesterday. Okay, so let's talk about what we have done yesterday. So we done yesterday. Oh, camera is off. Let me turn on the camera, my friend. Ooh. So my desk is full of trash now. Here we go. Oh, the chat still isn't showing. It's because it's hidden behind me here. Here we go. These are the messages. So what we got yesterday is this little fella that is able to.
I'm here, smiling
I'm
face
here,
with open
open
mouth and
mouth,
smiling
smile.
eyes.
Okay.
I'm here, smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes.
Great. So we got a small like carriage here, a small cart with continuous servo.
In honor
In
of Johnny.
honor of Johnny. Ha.
Okay.
In honor of Johnny. Ha.
I need to turn. I have like two different voiceovers here. Ha. Okay. So to each wheel has its own continuous servo motor, and we are able to drive it. We are using this expansion here, this PWM expansion, to drive the motors, and it's like I can just connect it to show what it's doing actually. And yeah, so on our task list, it's is to control it over Wi-Fi or whatever. Here, like this remote, we can use that. We can basically hack it. That's an I2C device or a Bluetooth thing. But I thought about the Bluetooth thing, and I remember that we get problems when we use Bluetooth and Wi-Fi at once, and I want to have like both, either both or rather Wi-Fi. So I might just hack this to work with an ESP, another ESP that basically communicates over Wi-Fi. But this is like an add-on. I could add it to the extra list. So let's not waste time. This is like a stretch goal here. Nunchuck. Wi-Fi control, battery charging. This is extra. Okay. This is still our to-do list. What else we did is this is like an H-bridge, and we got a small DC motor, and we designed this blade, which is basically a centrifugal. The connection here is bad. Okay, power connection. Yeah, let me just use it. Okay.
Looney, attach a tail to the car and it will look good with that a joke, open mouth, smile, cat face.
Okay. Okay. I will turn that off. But basically our H-bridge drives this DC motor, which creates enough current, let me show that, to suck in paper. So I take like this paper tube, and here is where it's sucked in. Whoop! I hope you were able to see it. So we get some action here. I can see it. Okay, let me turn that around. Here. There is a paper piece. So this works. We can work with that. My wire here. And now what we need to do next is to print this enclosure just for the test, because we got it already. That's here. So this here, this is the opening close to the floor. Here is like where the air is sucked in, and here it's coming out, and we need to add some filters, and this will be velcroed on the car. And this is like the case also that we printed. You can just wrap over the car. Oh, here. So this is the case, and it will be velcroed to the front here. This is the front of the car then. Or let's say not car, it's a robot.
Make it so it detects SMD parts and spits them out in a bucket.
SMD parts is a good test though. Oh, M40K, hello back. Anche, hello, Holger, Marcel. You people are all doing home office. So that's the state of the little project, and I will turn on the 3D printer and restart the LED wall again in the hopes it works, and then we can continue with, I think, some code. Let's code a little bit.
Looney, I'm your fan.
Great. Yeah, home office it is. Yeah. Let me. Okay, 3D print. We need to check on that. Let's restart the wall again. I'm not sure at what point we broke the wall. It happened recently while we were coding stuff. No. It's not booting. I think it's stuck in a boot loop.
Chat is cropped at the bottom in the stream.
Oh yeah. I have to scroll back up. You're right. Whoop. Fail. That's a physical delay line. Fondue, yeah, there's some remains. I just put the remaining bread inside and now put it back. But I had some breakfast, so I will eat it in maybe the remainder of the fondue.
Where did you buy the ping pong balls?
Oh, just check the link from AliExpress. Check the link underneath my ping pong LED wall videos. That's my source. You can buy them in bags of 50. It's not very expensive. Do I have a bag here? No, the bags are gone. They come. So I still have plenty. Oh, these are not ping pongs. These are different ones. But this should be ping pongs. This must be like many. I don't know how many. Does it say anything? No. But it's a lot. Come on, LED wall. Turn on already. Oh. That might have...
I found it hard to get them with no printing on.
Oh, really? No. The ones that I linked. Let me give you the link. Okay, printer starts printing. It's also important not to use like these flammable ones. The ones that I have are like super. They are bad for playing ping pong, but
the ball wall.
Yeah, ball wall. Wow, the link was clicked like 12,000 times already. I hope it's still working. Yeah. They are making a lot of money on that. Oh, Black Friday is coming. People, you need to buy more ping pong balls. Click this link to update your cookie. Oh, wall is working. Beep, beep. Yeah, working. It's working slowly, if anything. What's the matter with the... did it get stuck? It's slowly drawing a heart and then it will reset.
Looney, what are your future plans for embedded system? Smile.
Okay. My future plans. Let's finish this project. This is our future plans. And no more fail, please. Fail is used for fail notification. Okay. Let me check something here. Still UDP storm it was mentioned on the stream. Yeah, it could be. It's drawing, it's still drawing. You bought stuff on 11th? Pretending 35% off. Yeah, I don't trust it either. So there were like what is it? The guy with the Swiss accent. He even made a video just to grab your the cookie and made the affiliate buys for him. But I don't think that's a great idea. I hope you were shopping with my cookies, my affiliate cookies. If so, this heart is for you. It's drawing slow, but it will be there. I didn't buy anything on the 11th. That's like if I don't need anything, you can usually buy it for the same price the whole year. There's the heart, it's coming, and then it will reset because I pressed already the reset button. Oh, it's reset. Okay, so let me write a hi. There will be a hi. Did you reset the touchscreen already? No, I didn't. I have bought it anyways, just curious if it would, yeah. Okay, so the stuff back there is printing. Let me check the printer if it's working. While the UDP packets still arrive. Yeah, looking good. It's smaller than I thought. The wall's still coping. Let's try if it. Oh, it's updating faster now. You need to put your card a few weeks ahead to check. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I think it just needs to work off the queue or whatever. Readjust. Maybe it's readjusting the Wi-Fi. We have like a storm of Wi-Fi signals in here. It's a huh? But how? Oh, that's interesting. Let's see the comparison of the cards. It was, wait. Which one is which? 20% off, yeah. It's a cheat. Hello, Envy. Oh, the one with the 11. Okay, because it looks like it was more expensive than before. Yeah, let me share it. This was like 10 euros, and now it's 9 euros 84. It was probably just cutting the affiliate part off. So the seller has the same, sells for the same price, but the affiliate marketers get less. Okay. The 11 mentioned price is not even correct on 10th classic. Okay, so let's control the cards with UDP packets. Oh, we got 24 viewers already. That's cool. Where is my control room here? I have too many window tabs open. Delcy, hello. Delcy 100.
Delcy 100.
That's a meme from yesterday. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Here we go. GH5.
Hello, friends.
Okay, let's make a new flow. New flow for the vacuum studio. Here. Let's control it with dashboard first. So we have dashboards. What do we control it with? Slider, button. Let's use 2 sliders and 1 button. Okay, the button will be, oh, let me drag that. The button will be, yeah, we need unassigned. Where's robot? We have a tab for that. Where is the tab? There is a robot tab. Oh yeah, I had a robot arm before, but this is not what we want. We are still in the studio. Studio, where is studio? Yeah, no, we need a new group. Dashboards. Let me move that. Let me move that. Studio lights, fail. we just add a group, and the group, oops, the group is desk robot. Okay, and we assign that to the desk robot now. At the slider range as minus 100 to plus 100 step when changed, done. Oh yeah, this is like label is left. Desk robots, right, minus 100, plus 100. It's our, huh? Didn't I rename it? Okay, here, left, right. Then we have the button. The button will be vacuum. And let's assign it to the robot. Desk robot. Okay, and now we need to find out what IP address we got. This is here. It might have cached it already. Desk robot is 63, since we're using OTA. So 63, and we basically send UDP packets there. Oh, we might need to translate them. Do we need to translate them? Send it binary. We did this before. We converted function. Yes. This is like a conversion. So we're sending only bytes. Yeah, let's clone that. Or can we send it like not like text? No, is there a converter? Output, function change, switch, trigger. No, okay, let's convert it manually. Let's name it. Or text to binary, buffer, and we basically need 2 bytes. Message payload, what's parse int? No, this is not hex. Right, unsigned integer. Okay, so okay. We need an indicator. This is like, let's say, this will be x. Oops. Message payload. Okay. So our constant for x will be like, let's say 0 will be comment. Let's document that. UDP comments. Const int command mode equals 0. Then we have command left, right, 1, 2, I think mode is enough. We don't need yeah. Then we do mode vac on, vac off, let's make it mask. Let's do it, start this one with, let's say the 4th bit, 16, okay, that's enough. Local broadcast, but I think I tried once and it doesn't work. If you do like multicast, on ESP it's not, you have to send like a multicast message or something. Oh, what was the IP again? 63. Yeah, we saw what happened if you spam everything with messages. We just need to listen to the right port. Okay. What was the, I forgot it already. Okay, let me change that. And the port should be 9 again, done. Okay. So we need conversion of that. This is 2. And this has a specific conversion, vacuum, which will be basically 1 byte. No, 0, the indicator. This is like 0. And then we get, what's the payload when we get this message done? Let's check. Debug output. Oh, you know what? That's like, I didn't work on your old Wi-Fi setup with not in between. Oh, yeah. IP sniffer project. It was listed yesterday. You could vote on that. We might want to change that to, because this is not very practical since we can only use one tab. Let's call it speed and direction. Okay, this is much better. Let's change that in the code. Speed, direction. Okay. Now we need to debug outputs. It's my debug output here. To see what the button puts out, but we can also select it here. Can we? When clicked, send Boolean. Let's check Boolean. True, done. Oh wait, this is not, I need a trigger. This is like, can we use a toggle instead? Switch is what we need. Vacuum on payload. Oh, we can send a number. And this is on payload is 64. Off payload is, oh, that won't work with the flags. Okay, let's make it 65. Okay, this is like, '64. '65, okay. This is what we need. Now we need also, okay, the dashboard should be updated. Oh, we need to set the default direction. And now we check what we got in the debug. Okay, that's great. 64, 65. So we get what we want here. Text to bin. What is that? value argument is out of bounds. What did I do here? I check the number. Type error. Let's make this like, okay, direction. Let's try now. No. Oh, it's a unsigned signed issue. Okay, sorry. It's the wrong window. We need...
You can't be negative. Is that the problem?
Yeah, it's the problem. Oops. This is uint. That's what I think. We'll do this times 1 is an easy fix for casting from or parsing a string to an integer. That's a major source of bugs in JavaScript. Okay, I think that fixed that. Now we need the default values. We can leave that here. Default value, speed, default. Where's the default? What? There is no default. That's terrible, but okay. It will basically... No, hello Aaron. No, I'm not still streaming. I took a break, but I didn't sleep much. I like what you have done with the fail wall. This is like, what do we put there? We had fail. Okay, there's no default value for that. Let's deploy, and now let's implement, let's clone some UDP code. Oh, what is that? Okay, let's rip off this code here. This is setup. Oder, let's set up UDP, listen to 69. Listening, char data. This is the string. We don't need to print it. We just need to switch data 0. Since we are expecting, oh, wait a second, we can use the constants here, speed and direction. Direction. Okay, so this is our drive, left, right, which still, I think, is still a little bit out of bounds. I will just do it like that, servo maximum. Or let's leave it, servo min max. This is what we had before, so we can control it. Servo 0, which is min max. Then we have min. This is like minus, minus. And this is min. And this is not left and right. Is it? Yes. That should be all right. We can test it soon, but this will be this will go up there, then void let's make it just integer casted. Int, or let's set speed.
Hello, Looney.
Hello. Speed, void set direction. Spare. Or velocity. And direction D. Okay, then let's make float. No. Velocity is 0 in the beginning. Velocity and direction 0. And then we have bool vacuum false. I'm sorry. Okay. So,
Bless you.
thank you. Speed. Let's keep it like consistent.
Prosit. Bless you.
Thanks. Ah, equals V, and then we have to reset everything. So we have drive speed means we multiply the direction. So the direction will be direction left is minus this is plus or
Velocity, velocity.
velocity. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Or let's do it like that already. So we have minus direction and times velocity. I hope that's right. We will see. I'm lazy. Okay, then we have
Velocity is an integer, right?
not anymore. We have just converted it to float. And this is, oh, we need a simple test. Oh yeah, we need to write command mode velocity. Yeah. Data 1. And it's a, oh yeah. We need to cast it to, otherwise we don't get negative values. For the mode it doesn't matter, but here it does.
Cast a spell on those variables.
Yeah. Why did it's like and now we need to send mode switch the data 1. Case vacuum on and off. Vacuum on. Or let's say set vac. One function less. Oops. Okay. Oops. Oh. It's 4 and we need to write there. If it's on, we need low, else high. I think it's like that. And then we need the pin mode and the setup. Four is output. And then we need to steal more code. We need this UDP stuff here. Async UDP. And we need include. Is it? I think that's all. I eat my head if it compiles directly. That would be a novelty on first try.
Maybe for the future streams, make a thinking cap with a light bulb.
Yeah, you can suggest it next stream. Okay, that's Cura. That's only Cura, but it compiled. It compiled. If it works, that's like magic. And only because you people caught a few syntax errors. Yeah, it has a floating point unit. That's the only microcontroller.
That's what Looney said.
Oh wow, it really compiled. Wow. Okay, so should we try it? I have no clue if that works. Oh, there's still a drive 1 here. We need to remove that thing. Sorry. Not first try.
Success.
It's a win. Almost. Hello, Stygen. Stygen? Hello, Death Shaker. Hello, Mario Reus. Okay then, good luck. We have still 5 hours. 5 hours to go. There is one hour will be like between the target time. Oh, it's reset. Okay. Okay, I need to power up now the servo drivers. Can you hear that? Let's reset. And this is pin 4. No! Okay. There is one thing missing. We need to...
Seems like a blender running in the far background.
And the audio, it sounds really cool though. Was it set back? Yeah. This is what we need. The ring setup. That's missing. But what I need is... I need to check the 3D printer while this is compiling. Okay, it looks like something is printing there. Oh, done uploading. Okay. How do we combine that? I need the UI now. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Vacuum. Okay, that works. Here, vacuum. Vacuum works, but this doesn't. Let me check that. Does it smell bad? I don't know. It doesn't sound right though. Let me check what we get on the output here. I get an awkward smell. Well, let's do it drive. Drive. Or let's print F. Point to F? No, was it like this? Point to F? Yeah. Sounds like an EV charging.
Do not run motors when things ray plugged in, that's how disasters strike. Like the pick and place.
Oh yeah, that's... Okay, let's try again. Speed and see what the output is. Oh yeah, that's the wrong slash. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Direction. Yeah, that's trash. What do I do there? Even. Okay. The output is trash.
We can't see.
Yeah. I will show. Okay. So I will turn this off before it destroys itself. Whew. Can see. Why did I use that one? Okay. So what we got as output, first of all, we need speed. When the direction is 0, we don't have any speed left. It's like, let's do velocity. This is wrong. Let's try left and right, just drive.
Bitluni, are you using the pick and place?
I get this every time, this question. It's always the same. And not currently. I don't have anything to pick and place right now. I don't like Brian. I don't really like to sell projects, sell things anymore. When I got the pick and place, it was harder to like get stuff assembled. Now you can get them easily off JLC PCB and PCBWay. Okay, PCBWay was like that before, and it's a little bit more professional and expensive, but JLC PCB, pick and place, there is no excuse to not use it. But I have also Isla. Isla will be tested soon, the assembly. Okay. Oscillator test. Where is this? Yeah, I need to remove the remainder of okay.
Pick bread and place it in the fondue. Then pick it again and place it in your mouth.
Okay. Speed. Okay, let's check what we get here. What is that? Why do we get like values? Oh, that's negative values? No. Let me check speed. Oops. Let's do, no, minus 100. This is the range. What is the text to bin? Unsigned int. No, it's an int. Payload. Right int. Okay, let me show you the stuff. I will sleep well tonight.
The fondue looks like food poisoning.
No, that's great. I ate a fondue that was like sitting like that for a week. 156. Oh, yes, as an unsigned buffer, is it? No. Payload, it's signed. What do we get there? 156. We have a signed unsigned issue here. Okay. 156. That should be casted to... What's wrong? Set velocity. Strong stomach. No, it's cheese. It rarely spoils, especially if it's like the water content is low. You know how cheese is made? It's spoiled milk. This is, and there is like microbes converting the sugar to whatever. So basically, if it sits a little bit more outside, it's no worries. Hey, Sniff. Yeah, we're still going here. It's what you get if cow is too warm. Okay, we have here a typecast issue.
Cheese is solidift cow juice.
Cow juice.
4 hours and 40 minutes remaining.
Ah! Okay, so we have a typecast issue. How do we get let's make it character and try again, because I usually look at that, we get there a signed character. This is a signed. Maybe we need to specify it. Maybe it's a GCC thing.
When in doubt, blame GCC.
Yes. When in doubt, I blame GCC. Okay, let's try. Nope. Okay, let's do it signed. Let's force it. Let's force the sign on that. I would expect it to cast it.
No space between signed and char.
Doubt. It's a doubt. Oh, we didn't have a cat yet. But we need whiskers. It's a little bit buggy. I don't like the eyes, but whatever.
Compile error. No space.
Oh, you said, I thought here. I thought you said that there should be no space. Sniffing the syntax errors.
You are such a loony.
Oh yeah. So, We just added on top the direction and okay, so this is the speed. This should be like 0. Yeah. We get only values between 1 and 0. Okay. And then we basically min, max. Min is 1, max is -1, velocity plus direction, like that, and then we do the same with minus direction.
WROOOOOOOOOOOOM.
This should work. Okay. So the min-max clamps the values, so it will never exceed like 1. And then we add the direction on top of the velocity.
War room.
War room? Room? The room module. Oh, let's do an ESP on the back. ESP. Min max float, int float. Seriously? I check on the print. Print looks good. Could work. Might be not deep enough. And I need something to drink. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I missed that line. Lose the dot, yeah. Too late. It still needs to talk and sense and stuff. I need to get the Velcro. For some reason, all prints that I have made recently are terribly shitty, and my Ender 3, the extruder motor mechanism is a bit wonky and the filament is not great. Suspect it's the cause, not sure. What does shitty mean? What did I want to do? I wanted to test this. Oh yeah, Velcro, and test this. It really depends on what shitty means. Let me change the speed. Direction. Let's check the values. Yeah, it does something. Okay, now let's reset this. Like direction 0 should be some. There is no snapping, no nothing. Those are terrible. Does this still work? Yeah, this is still working. We can maybe now glue this one here. Glue it to the case with hot glue. There is some kind of tape that's directly, I don't know if I want to leave that or not. I took the motor from an old camera lens or something. This was driving a focus mechanism or something. We don't need that. Oh, we need also some rubber on the wheels.
Make a button that sets the default speed, direction value to 0.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, what is this? No, here we go. Okay, so let's make the button quickly. Here we go. This is the new button. 0. We are almost there. Okay, great. What is this huge button? Okay. This is the user interface. Let me glue that thing on, the vacuum. The assembly is proceeding here. This is, yeah, these are the motors whining.
Call it the emergency stop button.
I called it 0. 0 should be clear what 0 means. Okay. Here we go. I increase the speed. Nothing happens. The motors are stalling. Vacuum? Vacuum works.
Maybe you have to calibrate the potentiometer on the continuous rotation servos.
Yeah, it looks like. Let me reset. Or I will turn the power off and on. Or let me run it from a power bank. Because that might... Oh no. Did I drain the whole... No, I didn't drain it. Okay, great. This is the power bank. Let me put it on top here. This is our current power solution that we got. It's autonomous already. Oh, now it's not complaining anymore. Okay, this is 0. Nothing. Direction. Ah. I think our second vacuum part is done. I can't hear the printer anymore. No, it's still printing. Okay. There's a little bit more to go. Okay, let's calibrate the servos, but I think we might still have a...
Looney, check the motor's rotation by flipping it upside down, I suppose. Also the weight.
There's no weight. No. No. The first thing we check is we write the actual values that we might have. So we get left, right. What is this calculation here?
Scope the PWM signal to the servo. Just kidding.
Why did we divide there? Oh yeah, we divide 1 by servo amp. No, that was a brain fart yesterday. I was tired. I'm sorry. This is embarrassing. Can't do maths anymore. We are almost done with the project. We just need the extras. Okay, Let's check off a new thing. I think we are done with the turbine design. If it doesn't really work, then we have to reopen the task. Drive suction test. Hack dustbin.
Math is hard when tired or drunk.
Yeah. Audio amp. Okay, this is all extra. Let's say time of flies, obstacle, audio amp, add samples, OLED face. This is all extra. In that's my opinion. Okay. Let's check again. It was like always 0. Let's start with okay. This is the wrong direction. Okay. This is left, right. Right doesn't work. This is right. Okay, it rotates. Okay, speed. Moving forward. Moving backward. It works. Okay. Okay, this is 0. Okay, let me. I think this is already like workable. Let me add the power bank. Do I have a shorter cable than that? I might have a shorter USB cable that we can use. Let me check. No, this is USB-C. Short USB-A.
It's more than alive.
It's more than alive. What? Okay, this one is less stiff. I hope it gives enough current. Okay.
Second day of 1-day challenge.
It's not the second day. It's the day started at 7 p.m.
Next step, alive and kicking.
Okay, so, oh no, I detached it. What did I detach here? Ground. Okay, this needs to go on top with the battery. I need to secure that. This is not great. Let me get there some security. This can go like there. And we need this is the tail. Okay, I will use a cable tie. Okay, this is bad. Cable tie. Okay, we need the Velcro cable ties. We just need... You know what? I can move it to the side. That sucks there. This one here sucks. Don't want this. Someone said I should use... I will put it on the side here and we are done with that one here. Oops. It's secure. Okay. That needs to be secured in place. We need some security here. Just stick it to the side. Ouch! Hot. It's too fluid. Okay. Okay, it's still sticky. Just hot glue everything in place. And that's it. I don't like this here. I will bend it away like that. And we might even want to cable tie it somehow like that. This is okay. Everything comes together now. Everything comes together right now. Okay, I will give you that. Okay, thanks, mate. Okay, this is the tail still. I will just shorten it a little bit. It really looks like a robot right now. These are a little bit too long maybe, but I will leave it like that. So now it should be able to drive. Why? Where is it? Where is it stuck? Okay, these cables are a little bit short, on the short side. But this looks promising already. I would call it almost a success. Oh, we need something on the...
Good morning, Butter King, from Simple Electronics.
Hello, Mr. Simple. Do you want to see the first driving test?
Of course I do.
Okay, it's turning with its wobbly wheels. Oh. Okay, it's driving. And that's Wi-Fi controlled. If you... and turn the vacuum on. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Now we need to wait. How do I turn off the servos? I need to reset them completely. Because this whiny sound is a little bit annoying. A desktop Roomba? No, it's not. Oh, what? No, it's not looking like a Roomba, but it's like a robot that's a desktop vacuum for small parts. It's not the best one. It sucks. We are waiting for the bin that wraps over this wheel, and it should suck. But I will now put some rubber on the wheels so it will drive better. And we have also some Velcro that I need to put on here somehow. I think I will use...
Pun City.
Pun what? I will use maybe sticky tape.
It sucks, asterisk.
And I will try also an over-the-air update. Okay, Velcro. Doesn't need to be like big pieces here. Like that. We need some Velcro on for the other side as well. I like this Velcro tape to organize cables and so on. Especially if you have to reopen it all the time. Okay, now let's get some rubber. Oh! I found a shorter tail. Look at this. This could work.
Photochromax says bye Looney and everyone.
Oh, bye Max. Thanks for your contribution. Ah. Okay. I can put also a little bit of Velcro on power bank.
Fail. Fail just seeing what it will say.
Okay. I think the foamy tape might be a little bit on the long side here. I hope that sticks.
Kill the servos in Arduino OTA. On start to prevent it from moving during an update.
Yeah, I don't think we will, they will start moving because it's an I2C control, but I will add a button that turns everything off, like an emergency stop button. We have only like the 0 button yet. I want also to have emergency stop that stops everything. And with stops I mean like turn off the servers completely, just sending 0. Not like the 00, but the actual 0 to the PWM. Okay, we have the Velcro on here. Now we need some Velcro.
The worst part of live streams is that I have to leave to get a coffee, but I don't want to miss a thing.
You have a few minutes. We will code a piece now. I'm not even sure if I want to use this power bank though. It's too big.
I will run faster than Sonic.
Okay. Oh, is the desktop audio still on? No. Okay, great.
I'm surprised my college's Wi-Fi is good enough for a YouTube live stream.
Live Steam? Where is your college? Where you that you doubt that? But it might be true if we release the magic smoke. It will be the live Steam.
My college's Wi-Fi can be hit or miss.
Oh, really? Okay. Ah! Okay, this is like the Velcro for the battery. That works. The fan might be, because we add on too much, we might to reattach that. Want to reattach that, and this is something that I wanted to change. This is,
yeah, most of the time it just balked.
okay, we are waiting for the print. Then we can suck this in. Oh, and we need the rubber and the reset. Okay, so drive suction test, print turbine, assemble, drive suction test, hack dustbin. We are almost there, people. Okay, I might use a balloon for that to give it a rubbery surface. So let me cut that. Or I go and check for the
Are we
tube.
doing a Bluetooth controller now or not?
No, Bluetooth not, because I decided not to go with Bluetooth. We get problems if we use Wi-Fi and Bluetooth at once. It will be too much of a hassle. But we can use the nunchuck with an ESP8266 that uses Wi-Fi. So we might want to do that and basically use the ESP. I can check that. That will be like the remote is an extra, but let me check shortly.
OMG, a wee nunchuck HVAC quote L.
Okay, what size would fit there? I think that's like the standard size. It's one-sided.
Can we control it from, say, Canada via a web page?
Yeah, you wish. Simple, your wish. Okay, I think.
Anyway, time for lessons. I'll be back later.
Okay, see you. Good luck. Maybe I have a breakout board that fits the distance between the pins.
Vacuum bitluni.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's like an. We do that on live streams? Is this like the proper distance here? I don't want to take out the mill. Let's just use that one here and cut it in shape to get a connector. Crude method. Oh, that hit my monitor. Okay, this is one side. How do I do the other side? Okay. This is our I2C connector here. Improvised.
You can use the mill and then use the vacuum to clean it up.
Yeah, that would be funny. Okay. That might fit already. Yeah. Looks okay. We might want to add some clearance though. This is how you create a connector using scissors. Okay, that one fits, but we need a connection here. So we need to add a little bit of solder. Oh, that will short. We can't use that. Shoot. Okay, but this is our prototype. We will take like a normal copper board and basically cut it with an X-Acto knife or something. Okay, moment of truth.
Does it need to be double-sided?
I think I see connection on both sides, but I'm not sure yet. We can check that. Okay, look at that. This is our chamber. Here is where it sucks in, and here's where the filter goes at the end. So it should be like that.
Fancy chamber.
Yeah, a fancy chamber. The Velcro sticks less than I thought it would. We might need to use another tape for that. Okay.
Put some Captain tape on the bottom of the connector board to stop a short.
Yeah, but I still need to wire the two. It's easy to make a new like connector for that with just a knife or my Dremel. Does it suck? Let's check. Okay, I need to align this. This is the alignment. This is the alignment. Let me type on. We might really want to just use.
The only project that doesn't suck. It sucks.
Let's glue on this Velcro here.
I'm at the edge of my seat.
You want to see if it vacuums? I think I need a new glue, new stick here. Come on, new stick, new luck.
Vacuum cleaners have a system like an anteater for a reason. and we want to see it vacuum.
Come on. Okay.
When can we order it?
Pre-orders now on Kickstarter. I need some fancy music to support that. I think I will also use hot glue on the main chassis here, because that foamy tape adds too much adds too much distance.
Insert fancy music here.
Yeah, I will insert it. Wait for it. Let me just finish with the hot glue. And that one. Seems the sticky tape doesn't stick so well to.
It needs more blinken lights.
Yeah, it will. It's still a failure as long there is no pink LED. That's what we call dustbin hacking on the to-do list. Ah! I burn myself every time. Okay, we have some dust here. That's nasty dust here. Here's some stuff.
You need some 0402 components on the table to suck up as a test.
Okay, yeah,
This
I have
is the
some.
prototype Charm High companion vacuum for all the
Companion
unflavoured
vacuum.
slots. Hot glue never worked for me. It always falls apart. Anything I do, am I doing something wrong?
No, because it has only to work for the video.
I use
Ah!
glue everywhere.
Why is it? It's so hard to control. Ah! Ah! No! Ah! Okay, we need a controller. Working with the sliders is not... Okay, I don't know what happened. Stop! Stop already. Okay.
It's moonwalking.
Okay. Okay. Let's test the suction. So we have this. We have a small confetti problem here. Okay, we didn't add the filters yet, but we just want to test if it absorbs these snippets there. This is paper. I will move it by hand right now, but that's just the vacuum test. Oh, I see it coming out. Okay, so it's too low and too narrow for these snippets here. And we have a too huge distance between. Okay, there is few things to fix. The motor needs to go closer. Oh. Okay. Needs more distance. Something more like that. Okay, I hope this is like the proper distance. Yeah. Oh no, it's too far. Is it too far? I have no clue. Okay, that. It does something. I have all the parts scattered here, so we need to add the filter, and this is too flimsy. Yeah, it's okay, so it's still too flimsy, this Velcro connection, and I think it's twisted. Shoot. I will just add some more hot glue. Let me do that precisely.
More hot glue.
Yeah, hot glue for the win here. This is tilted. Okay. It's still like I need it to be more like that. Okay, doesn't matter. It will work like that. No. Need a slight tilt here. Stuart, thank you.
Donation alert.
I will simply add some hot glue here to make it a standoff, like that. And also here, underneath the Velcro. Eyes, elephant's trunk.
More hot glue for the win.
Yeah. At the end, it's a nice kid's toy, huh? Ah.
You have merely adopted the hot glue. Bitluni was born in it, raised by it.
Hot glue is the only thing that keeps the world together. Still. Huh. Oh no, the motor needs to be closer. Or I will just move the rotor out. I can still move the rotor. Like that. So we get all the suction from the funnel there. Okay, I need filter and something for a filter and something for the wheels. Uh-oh.
The rotor on the motor.
Need to calibrate that. Okay. Okay, that will work. It sucks. The hot glue sticks here. There are parts stuck there. Okay, it can suck in paper, but I don't think we will suck in sand or something. Here is the draft. Can we see that? No. We need a test.
You need more power.
More power. Yeah, where's the air going? Oh, it's going out this side, okay. We need the remote.
But at least it's a very quiet vacuum. The CAM High Component Recovery Toolkit.
Okay. Okay, I try to get like the bike tube to wrap it around the, or at least some, I don't know if gasket would work. We can still check if a rubber gasket would work here. I don't think my gaskets are so flexible that I could put on one. No, they're way smaller.
Rubber bands worked well on the Canon.
Yeah, I know. We can try that. But they're not even. I don't have small ones.
Bitluni the gasket hoarder.
Gasket hoarder? Now that's like a assortment that you can buy. Let me implement mode stop. Mode stop. That basically stops everything. So this will be
Silicone or hot glue can work as a tire.
yeah. Silicone is slippy though. I mean hot glue is slippy. I will stop the vacuum. This will be high. And I will stop all the servos here. We don't need that comment anymore. Basically 0. That will stop them from working. And this is what we will try to upload over OTA. I hope that works now. While I'm doing the flow change here, this needs to go up. Dashboards. Maybe one by one. And then we need another one, a button that says stop. Yeah. Stop. That can be auto. And that will send a binary, which is, oh, there is compilation error. We didn't specify the stop. That's basically 0.
Oh nice. I just installed Node-RED on a Raspberry Pi, but have not played with it yet.
Yeah, you need to get the dashboard extension. Dashboard is really mwah, because then you get like this UI that you can control everything with. Okay, so we send a 0 and that's done. Snips needs to okay, here. I want to stop below. Okay, let me move that. Needs to clip that.
Will dashboard run on my Pi 1?
Why is the stop up there? I want it down there. It runs on my Raspberry Pi 1. This is currently an old one, like really old. This is from my tutorial.
Bitluni, stop sniffing so much hot glue.
Yeah.
This
Large O-ring.
back quote L.
I don't have big O-rings. Yeah, this project sucks. Okay. It's not uploaded yet. Okay, this seems to have problems uploading. I don't know why. Maybe we need... No, it has OTA. It spiffs. Okay, that needs a manual upload, sorry. That needs a manual upload. That the OTA thing didn't work on that here. I have no clue why. I will get the tube. That might take a minute. So I give you some music to listen to while I'm gone. Stream. Okay. Okay.
Guess who's back? Just finished my college work. Guess who's back? Just finished my college work.
Okay, live was off. Let me just grab the tube, and Sniff, you missed just a face, a funny face. Let me get the part, and I'll be back in a minute.
Don't forget your microphone is on bitluni. Don't forget your microphone is on bitluni. Miss, no such thing as miss when I got into DL. Miss, no such thing as miss when I got into DL. Looney Samt. Looney Samt. Looneyism. Looneyism.
clicking noise. What clicking noise? ASMR. Look what I found. Isn't that cool? So this is a bike tube that's basically, that's one time too often repaired. Yeah, I patched it already a few times.
Looney, the mic volume a tiny bit low.
Low? No. Did I change the dB? No. -6. Yeah, I don't want to overdrive it. Okay, I came to -3. That's the. It's still low, isn't it? I'm not sure why. Oh. It fell off.
I think the mic position can be optimized.
Okay, yes. How? No. Something. Ah, it wasn't plugged in properly. Sorry. Now we are good.
You lab disconnected.
Yes. Oops, sorry. Okay. So let's do it.
Much better.
Switch to that one here.
The audio sounds great now.
The audio. Yes, please. I will keep that because we need that quite often now. So this is an old bike tube and the size looks like it's perfect for our project. So I will just cut a few slices for our wheels, and that's all we need. Okay, let me take that off. That's uploaded. Oh, now we can also try, I will try my emergency stop button. So if I move 0, no, emergency stop doesn't react. Huh? Let me check that. I wanted it to turn off completely. Let me check.
Computer says no.
No, the emergency button doesn't work yet. There is still something wrong. Oh, it sends 1. What? It should send 0. Okay. Got it. That was a Node-RED issue. Let me check that. No, still not. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, so emergency stop works now. Let me unplug it. Change the wheels. So we get winter tires on. I want to unscrew them. So let's undo it. I hope they still work afterwards.
F1 wheel changes are faster than this.
Okay, first one done. Cool. Ha! It has proper tires now. That's so cool.
Remaking the wheel that was already invented but with plastic.
Cool. Next one. We get proper tires. This one is a little bit...
Today's stream is sponsored by Goodyear tires.
by Charm High 3D printed tires. May or may not contain rubber. Actual rubber. And we for sure need the remote. We will make the remote also UDP.
Today's live stream is sponsored by no one, only bitluni's antics.
No. We had already some super chats. And of course, so we have his boy. He is also a GitHub supporter, long-time GitHub supporter. And we had a huge super chat from Aaron yesterday. And of course, from Johnny. So these people are paying for the parts, at least. Ooh, that sounded not that great, but ooh, it might be like, it might not be able to turn anymore because it's too sticky now with... Okay, I need some to swap some wires. These are too long and these are too short. But let's test. Oh, wait. The Velcro. Oh, no.
This stream is brought to you by Squarry. I mean Looney's loyal supporters.
Yes, what? That's true. I got so many loyal supporters that are accepting the fact that my releases are quite rare. I have a small video in the pipeline that's just waiting to be exported. I wanted to do this week, but our stream is now a little bit extended, so it might happen today evening, but that will be a supporter exclusive, I think, or a trash or whatever.
Unicorns are rare, but we still like those.
Okay, so let's turn left. works. Right? Also works. Speed. Forward. Backward. Ah! Ah! Stop! The stop button isn't very responsive. Ah! Stop! Oh shit! We 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 need this sensor that detects when it's falling. Okay. I'm not sure if this is able to suck anything in. Okay, let's move forward.
Let's just run over everything on the desk and drive it off the desk.
No. No, it's now too far off.
7 hours of work almost went right down the drain. Well, that sorta sucks.
Yeah, sorta. It's now it's too far away from the. We have too much hot glue now because the tires are bigger. We need to remove some of the hot glue.
It works.
Now.
Have you tried blocking the one side where no air is coming from? There's no such thing as hot glue.
Okay, hot glue gun. Yeah, it just needs to be closer. Oh, yeah.
According to Sniff, only bad-looking hot glue exists.
Yeah. If we can find good hot glue, let me create an affiliate link. I like the control. So let's check our list. Building phase, print turbine was done. Assembly is almost finished. Drive and suction test. We tested it, and it wasn't very suction. Okay, let's say the assembly is done. We just need to adjust the motor distance. Hack the dustbin. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Wi-Fi control is done.
You could say it WASNT, very successful. Wait until the bitluni hot glue 3D printer comes to life. Tat will make some pretty hot glue prints in 30 seconds.
Okay, now let's I hope eyeballing it is enough here. Okay. Doesn't turn, so it's blocked. Oh, how...
Bitluni is just a German electro boom.
It feels like it's struggling. Is this the driver? Something's struggling. Maybe the airflow is so restricted that it's.
I'm sure my Dyson doesn't do that.
Uh-oh. There is no position where we can make it run faster. Oh no, it's dying. Oh, lubrication. The motor needs lubrication. But how? Oh, oh no.
Houston, we have a problem. Is there hot glue on the back of the turbine?
No, there is no hot glue there. Let me just...
Don't forget the lube.
Yeah, the loop. But I don't see like much access there. How can we... It looks sealed. Maybe if I take off the rotor... Oh yeah! There are openings.
Lube goes in the hole.
Let me try that.
I rewatched that stream with those creators including EEV blog and more.
And?
Apparently they are not checking requests to the mailing lists. But they are adding now. So you could try again.
Adding now? How now? What does now mean? Are they live or what? Where's my tissues? I need tissue. I need tissues. I have lube everywhere now. Oh no, no tissues left.
Your tissues should be next to your computer. No context.
Yeah, usually they are. Just to sneeze my nose or something.
Use a sock.
What is this with the socks? I don't get it. Oh yeah. Using socks must be a cultural thing. Okay. Okay, it's not dying anymore.
Lube fixes everything. In the sense wherein upon request, you will be added to the list of people they ask to join the stream every time they go live. So you will be asked to join and you could if you get accepted. Desperate times call for desperate measures. BTWM, so clipping all of this for bitluni.
Okay. Now it's slow. But the one thing is gone. Let me rotate. Ah! Ah! I slipped off the slider. Okay, stop it. The servos, they have like a delay when stopping. Okay, let me grab. Let's do the remote. This is done. My desk is now nicely lubricated. That's terrible, but at least it's not oil. It's
bitluni will the code be added to Goofy?
what is added where? Oh, we need the filters.
What about a remote for your remote?
Yeah, we need the filter. I have some like. Okay.
Smoke.
What, smoke? Did something break here? I'm still looking for the filter. What I found is we can use either a highly sophisticated like filter from my. This is quite porous. This is the filter.
I think people were luring you back so we can hear TTS through your mic. Will the code for this be added to GitHub? Just use a coffee filter.
Yeah, but I don't think I think the coffee filter is too restricting. That's very restricting. Then I have this packaging material. It's very unrestricting, so I could just glue a slab on here, or I could use like this is fabric like cleaning tissue for glasses. It's a little bit more restricting. And then this is the filter from my soldering station. Not restricting at all. I think I will just cut off a slice of that one here. It has even activated carbon or something. And we will glue it on and done. I will put it on GitHub or so. I can. The code is
Activated carbon means it will filter farts.
yeah. I hope it still sucks.
GitHub, more like Grubhub.
Grubhub. This is now a little bit shorter, but it will still filter stuff, I hope. Yeah.
For sure it sucks back quote L. Out of all your projects, this one sucks the most.
I'm happy. Oh, we don't need to glue it. Look at this. We can
This is
slide it
the
in.
only project that one can hope for it to suck.
We can just slide. Oh, we can just take even a thinner slice of that and just slide it in.
We can make so many sucking jokes.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. We are basically done. Oh, that's cool. I think this will work already. We don't need the glue.
Damn, this live stream sucks.
When is the next live stream? The EV block thingy? Because I don't read my Discord. No. Someone linked it last time and I joined it, but it was a little bit late.
Usually tomorrow morning.
Morning? What does morning mean? We need like a UTC, like a Unix timestamp, please.
Saturday mornings in Australia.
Maciej, what happened to... the parts are basically not available for...
In a few months' time, I think. The group thing.
For half a year. The parts aren't available. It's dead right now. I don't bother continuing on that as long I struggle to get any parts.
Screw components shortage.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if it still sucks. It's not the best. It's not optimized. Why is it rotating? The servos need calibration. That sucks.
Screw GPU shortage. 3,142. Let's see if it sucks. No matter what, it sucks.
Yeah! Yeah! It's going. The motors. Okay, I need to update. Okay, the sketch needs a slide.
Victory dance.
Yeah, victory dance. But I need to send, like.
It's going to rouge.
Like send servo 0 and then delayed, like 10 milliseconds delayed. Now what is it? Was the update rate 50 hertz? So delay. Okay, you can see. Because it seems when we send a 0, it doesn't do anything. So we will do like one cycle at servo 0 when we stop, and then we will, that's like, how many? 20 milliseconds? No. Is it 50 hertz? 20 milliseconds. Okay. That's what we do. Okay, now we need a remote. It's still sucking stuff. So for a prototype, this is already successful, I would say. For the first build, like the first prototype, we don't have any charging and stuff yet.
Don't you think we are abusing fail flag?
Yes, no. Currently it's okay.
For a prototype, this really sucks. Check off drive, suction test.
Okay, I will get new tissues because I think I ran out and I can find a box here. Okay, it's 3 o'clock already, so 3 hours left.
Test sucking power with 0805 components next.
But that would be a
Why not
waste.
suck up salt? Suction
Salt.
power.
I think the density of salt is too high. Okay, here is still some loop all over the place. And we need to replace this LED here by a pink one. And this one as well. So we have 2 status LEDs that need to be replaced.
What does your partner do while you are streaming all day? CEPFFACACACACACACAVN.
She works. I think she's just working. She does also work from home, so no worries there.
Working? What a weirdo.
Oh no, oh no, we have a situation here. It's paper dust.
I can beatbox, boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and...
Okay. Good for you. Okay, so now we need the remote. Otherwise, we can't get rid of that. So let me grab the parts for the remote.
That ain't no paper dust. I've dealt with some super fine paper dust.
Okay.
I hear COVID outbreak is getting bad in Germany at the moment according to the news.
Yeah, because we have
I
so
hope everything is okay.
we have so many morons that won't vaccinate. That's basically it. I got my 3rd shot on Monday, so I'm fine. I'm protecting myself. I need the Dremel. I don't know if I have the proper tools here. Need to. Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Uh-oh. Something's here. This screw. Oh, do I have the right chuck for that? Or do we need to get our mill? Shall we get the mill? The mini mill? You know what? Let's get the mini mill. Ha! I will get it over here. And we can do the remote. Oh, you can check off some boxes here in our building phase. Drive suction test, hack dustbin. Now we need obstacle, audio amp, samples, phase, battery charging, nunchuck. This is the next one that we are doing. I will move it up. So we are currently hacking a connector for the nunchuck. It's a double-sided PCB. Or I can do it with my cutter. Let's try doing it with the cutter first, and then get the mill, because I don't really think that we need more than like. Let's try. Okay.
What a mess on your desk.
Yeah, it's a mess. I have to clean up today. Okay, nunchuck connector. Amazon. Yeah, we need the both sides of that. What is Presenza?
Nothing the Charm High Companion can't deal with.
Okay, let me share the screen. So nunchuck joystick as like, oh no, PB8, yeah, what is Presenza?
Oh no, the dislike counter has been removed in Canada now. I wonder if any markets are left with it on still.
I don't know. What is this Presenza?
Doesn't Brian Loff have a library for the nunchuck bitluni?
Yeah, he has. But we will check the code after we got the hardware. Okay, 5 isn't and 2 aren't, both aren't connected. So we really need the outermost. So that's like simpler than I thought. Okay, how wide is the connector? Six millimeters.
Coffee time. Be right back.
Okay. Okay. I cut a slice with the metal scissors here. Of that we can cut a second one. Just to show what we are doing. And that basically goes in there. Now we need the clearance for one pin. I can zoom in. On the bottom there are 3 pins and there are only 2 pins, but we need to clear the center pin probably, but we need only the outermost. So I will basically cut away like huge part of the PCB here. We might want to tin it, otherwise it will tarnish and then we don't get a connection anymore. But on the bottom side we don't need the clearance. Okay.
Time elapsed. 20 hours and 20 minutes.
Ah!
Plenty time, no pressure.
Ah! Okay, the clearance will work on my markings. We can move over to the microscope. So let me get there while we do the connector. So this is the microscope. Where is the microscope? Bam. Oh, microscope is off. Is it off? this on now? No, okay, now it's on. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so we need only like a little bit of clearance here, a lot of clearance there. Or at least need to remove a little bit of copper here and there. We can leave something in the center, I don't mind, like that. And this will be like the rest of the connector. This is the one side, and the other side will be basically one strip in the center, because there is no pin. I will try to get my Dremel working. Would be easier. Oh yeah, that chuck works. Okay, cool. Glasses.
Need some conductive 3D filament.
Oh no.
Time remaining 3 hours and 40 minutes, if my maths is correct.
Something's wrong with this thing. Okay, whatever. Oops. It's crude, but it works.
Sometimes clean is the best solution. Your maths is wrong 3 hours and 24 minutes. Did use the dust vacuum to clean up the dust.
Oh yeah, we can try that later. Oops. I think this thing won't be a problem anymore here. More clearance. Sorry, didn't get it. It was too loud here. Fail for what? Let me check if we clear all the pins. Yes.
Fail for not using a vise and using the tool too close to your fingers. Lane 3. Deek.
Oh, that won't.
TLC, watch out. Bitluni PCB is going to take over the market.
That won't hurt here. Okay, let me clean that thing. Thankfully, I have my tissues here. Where's my tissue? Oh, this dust. I hate this dust. We need to clean it soon. Let's get a new. This is. So there is like a tight spot that could still have some conductive material. I will just test it now with the multimeter for continuity.
Nothing the charm high companion can't suck up.
Yes. Nothing? Nothing? Now we need to do the counter test here. Okay. And last test? Okay. This is working fine for now. Now we need to pre-tin it maybe and add some wires. Let's add some wires. Woohoo! Okay. I need to decide on the microcontroller yet. Okay, the best would be one with a battery connection. Do we have another Lolin board?
A pickaxe 128. Let's make this challenge harder.
No. No way. I will do that. Okay, let me just pre-tin the stuff.
Looney consumes Lolans as if they were candy.
Yeah, I do. Because they are cheap as candy. Let's, whoop, oh shit. Let's tin it.
RP2040.
But we don't have a charging circuit on that one. The Lolin has a charging circuit. I want the remote to be like that we can carry it around. Okay, tint.
Tiny Pico.
Oh, but I have only one. I need that one for other stuff. Can you buy tiny picos in Europe? No. Wasn't there a
RP2040 with CircuitPython.
Yeah, but CircuitPython doesn't give us like a charger. Let's add some wires. Oh, I could use some rainbow wire there. Okay, yeah. Forgot I had those. Okay, now I need to check that again. So we have ground is down there. So this is ground. This is ground. So we have, this is ground here. It's our ground wire. Okay, ground is connected. The other one is clock. Clock is this one here. Clock is yellow. You have to remember that. Clock is yellow, then we have .3 volts here. On this side. And this is like data. Can you even see anything now? You can't, okay. Okay. We'll clean that. Then we can heat shrink it. So this is our current connector. Let me plug it in. So here is ground. There goes the black one. Okay, it's a little bit on the long side. Oops. Here. So on the long side, but I now can see how long the heat shrink needs to be. I think this is the right size.
Eco-hyphen.
Too long.
Before you heat shrink it, make sure you mark on the connections.
It's transparent. I always use transparent heat shrink because it looks cool and you can still work with that. Okay. And we have color-coded stuff. Red is 3.3 volts, black is ground, clock is yellow, and green is data. Okay. Remove the...
That is the most legit connector I've ever seen you make. Very professional, slightly smiling face.
Yeah.
I have 8mm 200-meter transparent heat sink tube open mouth smile.
I have 10 different sizes, different diameters, and 20 meters each. They came in boxes. I think I got them from Reichelt. So I'm covered. I really wanted, I was always like looking for the right sizes in my assortments and so on. And now I'm just the right place, the right size. No need to search anything. So what I'm doing right now that you can see, because I don't share it, I try to pre-tin my wires on the other side. Okay, all done. Now we need to find the microcontroller. Let me check the box.
wire wrapping rolls they sell from China.
Okay, so look what I found in my box. So that's yet another one of these here that we had crashing all the time.
bitluni lab fun to kit out your lab.
What is this? Okay, this wire, this LiPo, but we have the proper connector for that already. So we have the LiPo, the connector, and I try to program this without it crashing. If we manage to do this, then we are fine. We'll just try to program it. But I don't know which one, TT Go. Yeah, but what kind of thing is that? Let me try to. What do I upload there? Save as and then remote. Remote. OTA will be remote. Remote. And then we don't have servos here. We'll remove.
Looney, you have any plan to develop new electronics kit for beginner?
No, not now. I would need to partner up with somebody. I could promote it and do whatever. Oh, look at this, there is a delay. That's a huge delay. Ah, something. Okay, pin mode, this is not like set, pin mode, set back. This is nothing that we want. Okay, we are not listening here. I'll still keep that for just for the case that we want to add this code later. Our main loop is still stuck there like ages. No, this is just handle OTA. Oh, wait. This is the wrong one. Oh. Open reset desktop robots. So this is something we also want to change on our desktop robots. It's not uploading. Okay, this isn't used. Commands, UDP commands, stop, whatever.
I have a boost nest that sells components from India, meaning that parts are at similar prices to that of China, but it's fulfilled from India, so more speed.
So more speed? Really? Async UDP as might be needed. I don't know, UDP, we need UDP at least. Wire, we need OTA. We don't need servos. We need stats. Velocity, direction, vacuum, we need that. So we don't need that part. I just stole the complete code and just remove it here from the remote. Set up OTA, handle OTA. Okay, let's upload it. to this device. Two hours, 15 minutes left. Dev module.
N.
What? Oh, that works. Okay, cool. So this one will work from TTGo. TTGo. That matches my Wi-Fi password. Okay, we need to fix the battery. Somehow came off this wire. We might want to remove everything here. It's like, I think these TTGo came with, yeah. So at least we know this is...
TTGO works.
Ah! Shoot. Almost shorted the battery. Yeah, the kids don't do this at home. This battery has also no protection whatsoever.
Looney, please make Atmega 328 fuse bit resetter better quality scissor.
What do you want from me? Now this is like... Come on. Okay, does it work? Okay, that battery works. Okay, now we need to connect our connector here. Let me grab the soldering iron over here.
community or YT money?
What money? No, I need to do it from. I don't have a proper power supply here.
Looney, do you prefer the community sponsors, donators, or the YT money?
Hard choice. I think like Patreon, there's like YouTube YouTube memberships, and Patreon is a reoccurring thing, but they have like they take a cut. So Patreon doesn't take a big cut, but it's the transfer costs over PayPal take another 10% and so on. So, and conversion from dollar to euros take another percent because PayPal is a ripoff there. And the best is just a PayPal donation in euros. And other than that, I don't know. Patreon or GitHub sponsors is nice. Yeah, GitHub is easy. So rather GitHub, but GitHub is a little bit clunky. I don't know. It's not like you get much out of that. And it's probably harder for you to set up because you have some kind of wire transfer or what's the name? You need some kind of service they use, but they have the least fees, I think. A direct PayPal donation and GitHub sponsors are like the least fees, but they are not very like.
I personally prefer direct PayPal payments.
Yeah, but that's like at the end it's not like a passive income. Not that I like a passive income, but I need to like, I don't like to shout out all the time and like to please or whatever the people to donate or anything. To just I even don't like very much shout outs for support. Maybe a hint that there is a Patreon or something on other creators, but not like an ad or something, interruption of the content in the middle just to promote like PayPal donations or something. So I'm using GitHub sponsors and Patreon myself to support others. And Patreon is quite simple because I just set it up and forget, just like GitHub. I set it up and forget, and I really don't care if someone uploads or not, because I want the people to have the freedom to do whatever. It's where the most creativity comes from. Okay, SCL 22. So this was clock. Clock is yellow, this is 22. Okay, my SCL is 22.
I also use Buy Me a Coffee since their cuts are lesser than Patreon for better support and features.
Oh, really? Yeah, I think I had an account there, but that was like 10 years ago, or when they started, I had one. They started at the same time like Patreon, I think.
This is a service announcement. Support bitluni by either direct PayPal payment, Patreon, GitHub sponsorship, YouTube super chats, or at its simplest, like and subscribe to show the love.
Yeah, thanks. People, please don't feel forced to do so, because it's, I don't know. Okay, so the remote should be ready. We just need to code it. We have the remote ready. This is the remote. Let's turn it on. There is a switch even. Woohoo! Remote. And we have a button. Oh, we have 2 buttons. Oh, this is cool. So we can control it. Wow, cool. Yoo-hoo! Yeah. Okay. Let's do some code for that. I will charge it now. I think I will just... Okay, it's charging even. So this TTGo thing is not that bad. It charges the battery. And now we have to find out how that works. What's the chat saying? My brain is stalling a little bit. Screen capture. Okay, here we go.
Looney, you a quality brilliant sunflower.
Oh, thank you. Oh, we take that. We take that. And now let's look on Nunchuck. Chuck? Is this the name? SDM. Oh no. What's the library? What's Brian's library? Oh, so what's the shipping times on Ali? They are great. I must admit, AliExpress is combining now the shipping in and like they basically, since they have to handle for Europe, they have to handle the customs, and AliExpress handles the customs, send this all to, I think, Netherlands, and from there it happens like I get it with Hermes, the shipping even, so it takes like 10 days to get stuff shipped. But I don't know for sure if this is like with AliExpress shipping, which is standard nowadays, but it got better with the custom thingies. I just get my stuff, it comes from Netherlands, and they basically collect the orders there and have like a fulfillment center or something. So, but this is just my experience. I hope others have similar experience. Hey Peter, did you just sign in? So what's going on? I will show you what's going on. Here you go. This is a small vacuum robot, and now we are programming the remote. It's already controllable via Wi-Fi UDP from Node-RED, and now we want to use this remote to clean this mess up. So this is what I got. So around 10 days. It was always like less than 2 weeks, but I don't know if this works for every country, but for me it did at least. Yeah, nice effort so far. So let's finish coding, and I need to find Brian's library I was just looking for.
For India it doesn't for sure. Ali does not ship anymore, which takes 1 to 2 months minimum.
Oh, that's bad. Download the Nunchuck library. Okay, so I found, this is Fritzing, Project Hub, and they say download the Nunchuck library. So I will that's just a header file here. Let me check that. We can just add it, and it's demo. It's an inno. That's cool. Okay, let's try that. So I will download it. No. How do I download it? Where's my download? Oh, yeah, it's a partial. So Fritzing is in Fusion Fritzing sketches. Okay, we get that.
You need to download the full repo.
Yeah. Okay, so I will drop the files. Oh, I love this text-to-speech thing. Ah, this is so great. Love it. By the way, we could update, and I'm sidetracked because whenever we have this open, we get 2 text-to-speeches. and we don't need the text-to-speech here. This here, I don't need that one anymore. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was deploying. Sorry, it was interrupted. It might have been lost. You need to resend it. Okay, nunchuck header. I just close it and reopen it. Okay, we have the nunchuck here.
Turn vacuum into shredder next week. No need to say thank you lol. This is attempt number 2.
Remote. Oh, we can also use, but we want the output. So let's get where's the code, the example code. I didn't eat any cheese yet. Let me heat it up, the old cheese. Okay, so wire begin, wire set clock. Uh-oh. Will it work? Will it still work? Oh wait, this is a different microcontroller. Okay, nunchuck init. We need to set wire. Okay, let's clone that. Oh, and also nunchuck is a local file. Let's clone that. Nunchuck print. There is even like a method. Okay, work with nunchuck data. But how does it?
I'm going to try and find your Telegram bitluni. Asterisk evil laughter asterisk.
Yeah, my Telegram handle is @bitluni. If you're looking for that.
There is an auto format.
Auto format. Yeah, we don't need that, and we don't need that. We have serial. What is that? Nunchuck init.
Guess I don't need to find it LMAO.
I mean, that's the first guess, wouldn't it be? Is it like set clock wire begin? I pasted it twice. Yeah. Okay, this is all we don't need. Is this all? This looks messy. It's hardened cheese, a cheese crust. But I won't waste any food. Close your eyes if you...
ILL have dinner and return.
What is in return?
Cheese from last month.
No, from yesterday. Like, this is 1 day stream. I will leave it like that. Okay, nunchuck. Oh, it's without a CK. It's a nunchuck. Okay, yeah. We need also sending packets, resend. Once, if you discovered or developed stuff once, you can basically reuse it all the time. This is so crazy. So we have like the lights, the firmware. This is what we need because we used this NF panel to send Did it upload? Or did we just compile? Oh, it's uploading on the other one. Okay, yeah. Sure. Read. Send UDP data. Okay, I need to close my before people exploit it, my Telegram. Okay, this is what we need. UDP and Wi-Fi UDP is what we need. Okay. So basically, if something changes, send data or yeah, whatever. That's a different UDP. And we can send to the thing directly, desktop robot 63.99. It's always 2.
Time remaining 2 hours and 43 minutes.
Signed character data. Okay. Now we need to fill the data. Data equals whatever. Okay. Do we get stuff on the serial monitor? Okay. Oh. Oh, it has a gyro? What? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, people. So, fortunately, we have also signed signed byte data. No, not really. Okay, the gyro or that sounds like bigger formats. I don't know if yeah, it seems like it's like maybe even and what are the buttons? Okay, these are the buttons. That's cool. Okay. Okay, we might want to uncheck. This is, we might want to introduce a new packet that's sending everything. Command mode, command mode. All data, we just send it or packet, and this will be 1, and then we have comment packet x as 1. This is the index of the x value, the y, no, speed. This is like speed, this is direction.
Why use const int instead of hash define? Asterisk runs, hides and takes cover asterisk.
Okay, because, let me get some cheese. Why use that? So, if you are using hash define and use like a constant, let's say 23. Oh, yeah. So this will be basically replaced everywhere you use this, but you don't know which type 23 is unless you use like maybe F or something there, or if it's signed or unsigned. So by const int, it's basically working in the compiler, it's working almost similar. So this is like a preprocessor. These things will be replaced by these things before anything is done to the compilation. Then the compiler will try to find all the constants, like this one here, and replace them too by the actual values and resolve everything. But this can be like more complex, and it has a specific type. So you can, using a typed const, you can already like control what's actually happening there. Because if you compile this on like an Arduino Uno, that will be compiled to an integer, probably, which is 2 bytes as a word, no, it's an 8-bit. Yeah, int is automatically like 16-bit value. And if you compile it on the ESP32, it would be a 32-bit value. So it already changes the behavior in some spots. And also, if you define something like +2, that might have a different behavior than const int equals that. So like this, and because this will be basically replaced, and if you have something like equals 3 times constant, what happens is, in this case, this constant will be replaced by 23 plus 2, which is a different result, because the multiplication is done first, other than C2. This will be evaluated first, and 25, it's like it will be calculated, and then the 25 will be put in there like a variable. So that's also a difference, and this can make a huge difference. So usually if you define something like a constant, if you are using it, you always need brackets around that to be sure that something like that doesn't happen here. So there are many pitfalls where you can like screw this up with defines, but usually it's not that bad. What I hate is if you can like if you're coding C++, if you use like if def stuff like in if def core xy, let's say this is like in Marlin code, it basically like blows up the complete code, and you have like all these cases of different code for different stuff, which can't be avoided all the time. But if you can avoid it by implementing classes and using interfaces, it would be the better case.
Hello, bitluni.
Hello. Who is there? I can't see the chat right now. I'm trying to eat old cheese. One thing where I would...
It's Johnny.
Oh, hello, Johnny. One thing...
ITWAS Johnny Zergdahl.
One thing where I don't mind defines is like define log a, and then you are using like serial print line and then a. I wouldn't mind something like that, or yeah, you don't need the curly brackets in this case. But and then if like say, let's say if def debug, then use that, and else you can make it completely empty. Define and optimize your, and that's basically it. It's like just an empty statement that does nothing. So this would improve the complete code, but you could also make a class for that, like a logger class, and then just use like the define or something to use a different logger class that does nothing. And the compiler would usually, if you use also, if you can, by using methods, if you can define methods constant, so it would be like class log, then static public, public, and then static log const, log const char. This is important. Text. I'm typing faster than thinking. And if you can define, if you're using const after that, so let's say this is the implementation already, and this does nothing, then the compiler will always know, even though the implementation is in a different different linked file, it will always know, like, okay, or I don't know, this won't work, but usually it's easier for the compiler to determine that nothing is changed by this log. So no state is changed by this of, let's say, the whole class or something, the instance. Nothing is changed by this method. So this doesn't even matter, but this wouldn't change anything. And if there is nothing inside, it will basically like skip the whole statement somewhere else. So it's easier for the optimizer to determine how to work with the code and basically strip everything away that's not needed. So if you know, in this case, it's like you wouldn't be also able to use like text. You can use it, I think, char text, but const char text only means that the text isn't changed, so the variable in there wouldn't change. And that's why you also want to use const char star. There is an intrinsic cast from char star to const char star, since it's const char star is weaker than char star. Char star you can change the content of the string, and const can't change it. Okay, yeah, that's a small crash course. But it's not like I'm the god of coding or anything. That's my personal opinion there. Usually you want let the compiler do the stuff. Oh, sorry. Day 2 of 1 day challenge, yeah. It turns out my install of Visual Studio was only a trial. Simple. You can get, I think you need just to pick like the community edition of Visual Studio. Yeah, that's what Johnny says. I have also Visual Studio Community Edition, and then you have just to reactivate the free license. I'm also using the free license. Uh-oh.
Time remaining, 2 hours and 28 minutes.
Okay, let's work with the nunchuck. What is this? Okay, so we need just nunchuck joystick X. Where's our packet? Velocity was 2. This is the index. Packet index, let's do it like that. We can basically convert it directly, but we want to, oops, this is vacuum. We shorted vac. Okay, this is the state of the vacuum. Okay, so let's send the data, but only if it changed. So we need a delta there.
Will there be any time left for the pink LED?
We have enough time for the pink LED.
Where is the pink LED?
There will be 2 pink LEDs. There will be on the side. If not, then I can just plug in the pink LED from here.
Time alert. 2 hours and 26 minutes remaining.
Hey, people. Here, pink LED. I will add it to the circuit in a second. Somehow the cheese is like really hard now. I can't eat it anymore.
Not enough pink LED. Where is that third LED?
Okay, cheese is done. I don't know if I can revive that. Maybe add some milk or something. Nunchuck read.
Where is that pink LED array?
Ah! Dudes.
Sounds like someone is crunching bricks, lol.
Okay.
LOL.
Okay, check values. Then we have joystick X. This is send packets. Y. this we can make it static, but that's not important here. Packet packet size is 4. I'm jumping all around. Comment packet. We can use also sidecar. I don't care here. Bag equals 0. That's a packet. Okay, write packet. Check values. Equals. So this only gets done if we change anything. So if what? What is that? This equals basic, oops, update equals, no, this basically equals if x update true. It's a little bit better readable than logical comparison. And then we need the buttons. Oops, this is OTA. Where's the button? Huh? What was the nunchuck raw, nunchuck button Z and button. Okay, C is cancel. So we just check if we use button C. So if button C, then we basically kill. This is our kill switch, not kill switch, but our interrupt. So we can send packet stop. I mean send stop. That's basically it. But we need the stop data, which is 0, I think. Isn't that just sign 2 and then data 0?
ESC is back. What did I miss?
Hello. Where's our stop? Stop here, mode stop. You didn't miss anything. We are just coding. Just coding. I have a stack of stuff that we still need to change.
Emergency stop.
Emergency stop, yes. Okay, so we don't need that. Oh no, let's do it like that. Wait, does it even have? No, mode stop, yeah. It's just mode stop. Modes, comment modes. Okay, let's do it like that. This is right 2 and this must be right 4. Right 2. F button says send stop. Send stop and just return. We don't care about anything else. Return.
Maybe we need also a watchdog that will stop the whole thing if the Wi-Fi link breaks. Slightly smiling face.
No. No, we just want the panic. Oops. Z button. Oops. This is like vac. So this needs to be held down while we vacuum. So this is a kill switch then. F, let's call it V. V is different than vac. Update true. If update, then send packet. Now we only need to, so this is off from my stack in my head. We don't need that. Okay, we can use that still, but we can check values. Check values here, update. And next thing is to implement packet, I think. Don't we use that here? So we need the robots. And we need the packet here, command mode, speed. Oh, is there something missing? Yeah. Is it defined? Modes. We don't have. Oh wait, this is modes packet. No, this is not a mode, it's a packet. Wait. Yeah, that was all right. Oh, another one. Yeah. It's all right. Command. Oh, that's like an update. I don't like that, but okay. Now we need the... I just copied. So lazy with no autocomplete here. Yeah, we could use a structure here, but okay. Okay, did the other one compile? Still not? What's happening here? Oh. Do I need to do it like that? Yes. This is embarrassing. Boop. Okay, that worked. Now we need to...
Estimated time of failure 1 hour 10 minutes die.
Ah, you are mean. I know it's a failure if we don't have a pink LED, but we do our best.
Now WWE should be having a flying vacuum.
What is flying vacuum? Duplicate case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, packet. Okay, let's make it. We need to re-update this one here. Let's make it 8 then. We need to change that here as well. Oh, this is not the demo. It's the nunchuck.
Enum's a great slightly smiling face.
Yeah, enums are great. You are right. Okay. Ah, the connection is so terrible. But we fixed like the main loop. Might be the auto upload might work better now. Come on. Okay, let me try to fix that. I will just remove any influence.
Are you trying to make auto uploads?
We had a bug in our main loop and we have to update it last time before we can probably succeed with the auto. Oh yes, it's uploading. Because the connector on this is quite dodgy on this microcontroller that I'm using. Okay. Now we need to update. Update the remote one last time because we had a bug there. Oh, we can use for the remote. We
College fire alarm went off LMFAO.
can. It was me. Ah, doesn't fit the last E. Fire! Oh, 1 hour left. At least in for my what's going? Oh yeah, no port.
Luckily it was just a Bunsen burner incident. At least we've been able to go home early with so little time to the end of the lesson.
Okay. Oh, come on. What up? Okay. Okay. Shall we try it? It's probably buggy.
I want my robot to sound like this.
Sound like what? Okay, let's try if our remote works wirelessly. No, no. Doesn't move. Oh yeah, there is no power here. Okay. No. Oh, it's turned off. Okay. Remote is turned on none. Uh-oh.
If there were a big pink LED, we would have seen there were no power.
Yeah, it was on the remote. Okay, that doesn't work. Our new packet stuff.
Sounds like bitluni's fire alarm going off now, ha ha ha.
Okay. Let me check if
Just had to finish the rest of yesterday. A bit head starting today.
I try the okay.
Who started this pink LED request?
I want to use my remote. Okay.
Remote says no.
Yeah, remote says no, but okay, so the new packet stuff doesn't work.
Remote says no, but
Yeah.
bitluni says yes.
Okay, yeah, I say yes. Let's try again. Let's see what happens to the remote. We need an output. Comment packet 8. Direction, velocity, vacuum. Oh yeah. This is funny. Do you want to see it? Here. We don't set anything here. After the comparison, oh, not here. After the comparison.
Pink PCBs for the win.
Yeah. This was missing. Let's try OTA here.
Failed to send packet.
Yes. Let's try to use OTA here. excited. Did it upload? It's uploading. Done uploading. Okay, it uploaded. Cool. Okay. Let's start it. It's very sensitive though. Ah! Okay. Ah!
But does it suck? Nunchuck works.
Okay, nunchuck works. Hey, we need some calibration for sure for these motors. Let's... Especially the first one here is like very not sensitive though. Does this stop?
We need more grip. It is perfect for pushing stuff off the desk 3P.
Sometimes the servos get stuck. I hate it. The servos suck. So we need another drivetrain. We need simple electronic to take care of that. Huh?
Pushing stuff off the desk. bitluni has just made an RC cat.
Yeah.
A tiny bit bigger base and bow motors maybe. You need a small space on
Ah!
the right side of vacuum part.
What? What do I need? The debris is too big. It doesn't go into the...
It sucks at sucking.
Yeah. I need to chop it smaller. We need smaller debris. These parts are too big. If I...
A tiny bit bigger base and bow motors maybe.
This is like...
Bases on left and right sides of vacuum scoop.
No, this isn't right. The motors are like going nuts. Look at that.
Do you have rubber bands on wheels?
I think I will restrict the range even more. Let me turn it off. But do you want to see the result of the sucking? Because you say there is nothing happened there. Let me just open it here. Our suction compartment. Look at this. Look at this result. Look at this. Ha! It's like over 50% of the stuff landed in the compartment.
Success.
Yeah, success. That's a success. Just because it looks like it does nothing doesn't mean it actually does nothing. If I make it smaller so it will fit, or we can maybe try like 04 or 2 components.
Great success.
Great success. Let me check if I can find.
The back wheel is losing grip because of the weight of all that vacuum stuff. LOLP. The Charm High Companion is designed for 0402 components DP.
Okay. Let me get the 04 or 2 components. Where is this? There's somewhere is a stash of components. Oh, here. Okay. But let me update the range of the. I try an OTA update on the servo and only do like 200 to 400.
Try filing some plastic away from the middle of the vacuum scoop just high enough so that it does not push debris.
Debris. Look at that. You know what that is? That isn't sand. That's 04 or 2 components.
In principle it works, but it also sucks.
So these are thousands.
That's Charm High food.
Charm. So, oh no! What happened here? The pick and place machine. No, that's like, you know how much that is? That is like 2 reels of resistors.
Tiddly winks for ants.
Okay, so let me. I hope I can collect this because this is gold. This is like $4. Oh. was that? My phone just shut down. Yeah, I don't want to send this to the remote. I want to send this to the desktop. Oh, come on.
Why are all the components in the jar? Well, it's silicium, so in a way it is sand.
Yeah. They will shoot all over the place. No, it will land in my compartment here. Okay, so I updated the range of the continuous motors because they're going nuts. Okay, it's uploaded.
One resistor is trying to escape. It's hiding under your mouse cable.
Somehow the direction doesn't work properly. Forward, backward, it does, but I think there is a cast issue still.
If I'm not mistaken, the desktop robo-vacuum was my suggestion from the very first one-day build challenge, and me and Dave Darko wanted it to be the first build.
I think it wasn't it Johnny who suggested it? Ah. Okay, we can turn only in one direction. That's like that's Maya Makes quality of product. Okay. Let's see the goodness.
Ho 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 ho, sick burn on Clem.
Okay, we need the audio. I will put my laugh close to it so we can hear the sand. Nothing. No. It's a planer. It's a component planer. Now we are really working like Shanghai. Just dump the components on the table and use the planer to move them around. Okay, the density is too high. Sorry, dudes. Density of that is too high. So
the wheels are picking up the most dust. Lol.
Yeah. Come on, that's mean.
It's a butter spreader.
Okay, let me get some styrofoam. That's more impressive. One job, and it's still not able to do it. Okay. We'll get some horror here. styrofoam.
We only need to find the right dust.
Yeah, that's the key. Oh no, now it's stuck there. Ah, I'm stupid. Ah, it's stuck everywhere. Yeah, we only need the right dust here. But this is very sticky. It rather sticks to the bottom of the robot than.
That's not a good idea. It will stick to everything.
Unless the robot will suck it up. But I still have the problem that the robot, I can't turn properly to the right. It's like the motors are not calibrated correctly.
Static charge. Static charge for the win.
Some balls are coming out the top here. Yeah, we need to resolve that issue before it gets serious here.
What happens when you put it on your head?
Nothing good. Okay.
Check the filters after you finished cleaning your desk.
Yeah, I check the filters now. Look at this. This is the result. Here, it's full of debris. Full of debris. Look at this. I don't want to empty it because it's full of debris. Everything is inside there. Look the filter. Look the filter. It's stuck there. Everything is stuck. Let's close it and never open it again. We need an impressive. Let me chop something up here. The paper was the best demonstration of the capabilities of this robot.
You succeeded in making a mouse-pushing robot.
Mouse pushing. Where are the scissors? I need smaller paper thingies. Ah.
What is my purpose?
Okay, let's suck it. I can't rotate it right. We need to check the servos. It looks like at some point they just flip and turn the other way around. Yeah, that's not good. There is a software issue. And we have a power issue as well. Okay. Yeah, it looks all right though. Okay. Remote, but I need to check what the remote actually sends for the direction.
Just slap on a pink LED and ship it on Tindy.
Oh, we need the pink LED. We have half an hour left. Oh no! Ship it on Tindy, yeah. But this remote comes handy. We can use that for different stuff as well. Ah.
I'm on strike. Or put on Tinder.
Looks like a little elephant. We still need a personality. We need to give it a face. Face and audio. But we failed at this. We only and sensors. So that might be an extension of capabilities at some other point. We still have this. I will put it in a box here. This sensor, battery, charging.
Dumbo face.
Here we can also test this battery charger. Oh yeah, wait. I need to use the serial monitor on the remote now. Okay, let me check if I can get anything. First of all, I will check the output on oh wait, this is not. I can't upload it anymore. That thing. Okay, let me upload using OTA and then switch to debug the output.
I want the nunchuck code. I can really use that.
Do you want it? I can give it to you. I used this website. What was that? I downloaded it from somewhere. Here. Maybe that helps. Here. I dropped the link. That's basically his code. Done uploading. Okay, now I can switch to see the output. Yeah. So I want to turn. Oh, interesting.
Thanks.
At some point it just clips to minus. So it's
TTS uses node red. Q less than BJ. E, QJ, underscore, B.
oh, question mark doesn't work on my TTS. No, it doesn't. It uses code that we made. Node red is just the man in the middle who transports the text. Okay, so we get like this minus 128. I check again with the values that we get. Maybe we need to clip it only. Wait. If I can upload it like that. Oh yeah, Brian's contribution. Ah, shoot. I destroyed my chat window now. Whenever I click something like this link, the links, there's my...
M thinking of making a library for the switch controllers.
Oh, that's cool. What's happening?
Only 29 minutes left for soldering 2 pink LEDs.
No! Why don't I see anything? What happened? Booting. Oh yeah, now we... Okay. Oh! Look at that. The library... I think the library is faulty here. Yeah, the conversion of the library sucks. Is this the same? Because usually you have like the minus 128 to plus 127, and they shifted the byte value by only 127. That's wrong. Raw. Yeah.
You need to make an universal pink LED interface.
So Y is correct. This isn't. Ha. Let's fix that. And then we should be fine. And we have this universal pink LED, we have it already here. So whoever wants to use the library, please be careful, the nunchuck, because this 0 value needs to be 128. That's my impression. Come on. Okay, let me upload it using, oh yeah, it's uploading, great. Okay, that should have fixed the remote now. Oh no, look at that. So 0 is actually -1. No, it is 127, but then we get this overflow. Yeah. Okay, so basically what's happening is the 0 value is correct. But we get a cast error here. Okay, I don't fix it right now. I think it's a cast error. We clip it to one character. But I'm confused that also the display would also show it as 128. Let's leave it like that. I can work with that. Okay. Why is our robot not working? Oh. Which one is it? Oh no. Oh no. I uploaded the remote code on the robot, so 63. Yeah. No! Stop! Oh, that was wrong. I'm running 2 instances of the compiler now. Who knows what happens? Okay, let me check. Okay. People, here you go. I love this pink tail. It has a pink tail. Okay, now I can work with that now. Okay, let's fix that. The mount isn't like...
Now check off stuff in the list.
Yeah, let's check. Oh. I need to fix that first. Just stuck it, yeah, further up. Okay, driving and sucking. The power drops. We need more power, but that's okay. Let's check off stuff. I think the thin wires that everything is connected with are dropping too much.
Looney, help me remember. Did you use an external MP3 decoder for TTS or 32 Spanish pesetas itself to decode the MP3?
No, I didn't use any Spanish pesetas to decode external thing. We used the mini MP3 decoder that's in one header file, and we used HTTP 1.0 download of the text-to-speech from Google. So we used only in... we decoded in the PS RAM because we are lazy and the code is really messy. Okay, we got the nunchuck, we got the pink LED, we didn't, yeah, audio, it's audible, but yeah, add samples, OLED face, battery charging. Okay, battery charging, we can add battery charging here. We can add, basically, we can add a battery charger here, like that. Okay, so this is the checklist. Peoples. Pink LED is there. I like this. I would really solder. Huh? Yeah. Huh? I really would solder an LED, but this looks so cool, this tail. We don't need like this stubby tail here anymore. We can totally work with this tail here.
Hip it.
Ship it? What? Yeah, I need to clean up my desk now. That's so cool. Look at that. It completely works off of this thing that's hacked together. That's so cool. I love it. Oh. Look the power drop when I use the servos. It's visible.
Well done. Slightly smiling face.
Slightly smiling. Well done, slightly smiling face. Hilarious. Oh. People. Okay. You know what we do? We have a base for this project here. And now we can add personality to this thing. Next time, we can just add some personality with the OLED face here. This will be a good place maybe to put some OLED thingies, maybe sensors. And if it will fall off or then it will cry, we can do it like that. Some distance sensing.
Good job.
Thank
Well
you.
done, bitluni. You never fail to amaze us.
Oh yeah, the power bank has a charger. We can basically use any pad. Okay, we need an interface from this to this power bank. So we could basically like let it butt against a wall where it charges. Where's my charging puck? Here is the charging puck. Because this is like not viable. But if we put it like on the wall and it just backs against that, that could work. Or we disassemble that and make the whole table a charging pad. Let's do that.
A huge round of applause to the one and only bitluni.
Thank you, thank you. People, you're so cool. Oh! It pushed my mouse, now everything is gone. Stream's broken. I can't see anything. Ah!
Challenge complete. Well done, Lulu.
Really, it's unbelievable what can be done in 24 hours.
Hands clapping, hands clapping. Or even more powerful for the Vacom may help it suck SMD parts too.
Yeah, yeah.
Estimated time until success -5 minutes.
What? Oh, yeah.
There were a few YouTubers who made wireless chargers built into desktops.
Here we go. No microphone anymore. Throw it away. We are done for today. You get the stereo now. Hey DIY in the ghetto. Pink laser tail. Woo! Ah! Here's the proof. The container is full, yay! Okay, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for joining the streams. It have been 2 streams still in one day, and we made the challenge. Unfortunately, isn't like intelligent. We can improve that. No extra sensors. It's stupid, but it's controllable with this cool remote. And thank you for the donations that happened during the streams. I love you all, and tune in.
Success.
Yes, success. Tune in next Wednesday again for the next live streams. I have no clue what we will do
Hats
there.
off for your commitment, bitluni. Thanks for the entertainment.
Thank you too.
Have a great day. Great project.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Plus thanks plus for LSXV. I.
Bye bye and gone. Ah.
Clap. Claudia.
And then